Welcome back, everybody. So we're doing the key search, and then we'll push around and carry on searching for various shit. We'll be gaming hopefully with Chuckles later on, and Magic Merv when he gets on in about an hour. Morning, Monkey. You never leave a weapon behind that someone else can use to slot you. Probably evening your time, isn't it, Monkey? It's, what is it, 5 AM UK? I prefer to be up and streaming at this time than I do any other, realistically. Where am I? I am down there. So I'm going to push that way. About that direction there, yeah. Midnight. Yeah. Strange goblin awake at this time of the day. So I get up naturally for work every morning at 5 AM. So it makes sense to stream at 5 AM at weekends. It's my normal wake up time. And I can pick up the US market. And I'm not competing with other UK streamers. Quite nicely geared on this character. We've got the 308 R700 and the M4. Tier 3 body armour. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're going home. That's like fucking major. See, for so many years, I've been getting up early. Left over from my military days, realistically. That it continues. I don't do this. I can't sleep in. I don't have that ability in my body. I wish I did sometimes. I really do. It would be great to just go, let's sleep in for a few hours. See where the idea for my AI came from, apart from I made my AI harder. And I don't have the power to do lots of them. And mine are mainly used just to make the world feel a bit more alive. yeah, so 5 a.m. I was awake at about 4:15. Set the PC up for push to talk because Merv is joining us later. And then came on. And I'll stream for about 5 hours. See, Chuckles is waking up. So he should be in soon. Or Chuckles' Steam's just said he's loading DayZ. So, drinking coffee, and then I'll switch on to apple and strawberry and lime squash. So, like a juice from my non-British watchers. Visual DayZ AI, it has unfair advantage. It can track you regardless of obstacles, and it's deadly accurate close up. So it's in town or forest, you kind of... Well, that's life, isn't it, Monkey? Yeah, I have to make the server harder for everybody. What I've done is I've not used them that way. My AI run off in random directions from spawn. So you might trigger them and not bump into them. And they're not deadly accuracy. The accuracy level is set by me of how accurate they are. And the accuracy I've set them is between 60% and 90%. So they could one-tap you, but equally the next 4 that you trigger could miss you every time. And I've also set them up to loot and do various shit. So the same as we've got on here, the AI will loot and do various shit. We'll upgrade weapons if they find them. We'll act a bit more like players. I haven't got them on, I haven't got the tracking turned on. I've got them running off, and if they see you in line of sight, then they'll track onto you. Same as you would as a player. Hello, Chuckles. Morning, how are you?
Hello. Hello to all the viewers.
If I forget, I've got push to talk on, mate. So if I talk like 15 times and then remember that I've got to talk again, it's because I have a
your floor pedal.
Yeah.
Okay, no sweat.
Because Merv will be push to talking, but I'll stay open mic with foot pushed down until he gets here.
Right. And I use push to talk too, because obviously my missus is on YouTube right next to me.
Did you order a labs card?
I completed the mission where I went to all the extraction sites, so I have a labs card in my locker.
Oh, I have another labs card on me.
Wonderful.
So we can open up the labs twice now.
And I went to Mishkino, and I am on my way back from there.
Merv will be on in about an hour.
Right on. Looking forward to it. And thank you, by the way. Thank you for the gift.
That's okay. Was that a good gift?
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
It's not. It's you can play it co-op, but it's no fun co-op.
Yeah, while you and Cookie are doing events, I can dabble with that.
Yeah, it is very addictive. Once you get, it's hard, But I'll talk you through some settings. So, because when you first load it up, there's so many different settings. And we need to get you the right settings for training. Otherwise, you'll be like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just going to answer Monkey a second.
Okay.
Didn't come across AI on Livonia. That was my experience on your Chinaris belt a few months ago. Damn thing trapped me for 1 to 2 click-through. So I've changed them, Monkey. Massively changed them. The ones we've got on Live this time are acting far more like players. You'll trigger them, but then they'll run off in a random direction and do their own shit. And if you bump into them, then you'll have a firefight. I put a posting in server chat about how they're going to work, and that's how they are working. We get a lot spawning in that don't engage with the players. They're just running off doing their own stuff. Somebody killed one last night. One of my AI got killed yesterday. Chuckles.
Not by me.
I feel quite devastated because his name was Eric.
Oh, Eric was a good guy. Eric the Slayer?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, we'll have to avenge Eric.
And he was called a Slayer, not because he was slaying people, but because of the music, wasn't he?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I am.
Along with his friend John the Bastard that had made 5,000 kills. He actually supported a band called 5,000 Kills. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I am 11 kilometers away from base. I will be a minute.
Yeah, that's all right. The servers, all the big servers wiped last night. So Aftermath, Down Bad, everybody else. So we've leaked numbers off this server, no end.
Okay.
But I know that they're getting ready for a wipe. I think it will be, well, it's another few days until their poll finishes. I think they'll wait till 1.28 drops for any problems that causes. But what they've done is they've stopped people talking about when's wipe by having the poll. Yeah. Yeah. Because that, and then they can say whatever the answer is, they can go, oh, now we need to balance the map accordingly. One good thing about AI, it will reveal players' positions. It will do. But they also shoot AI, they shoot anything in the game. And that could be your position, but also it just makes the world feel a bit more alive, Monkey. Yeah, so I think that's what they'll use it for, mate. It's just to put people off a little bit. But subsistence, I saw it was on your wish list. It's not a stupid price at the moment, and I thought actually, I've got nearly 1,000 hours in subsistence. It's basically PvE DayZ if you only had the survival and base building side.
Oh yeah. Wow. Speaking of base building, good golly, that is cool. That is cool. They made a round. It is a mess. It's a malt.
Yeah.
Or Bailey, whichever you, the big round. That's cool.
It's a bitch to do as well.
Okay, on one side it's so they started out of a garage, like you did on GoblinZ in the previous wipe.
Sorry, I'm under fire.
Okay.
Dealing with some locals. Yeah, sorry, I'm back to normal. Just killed 3 of the little buggers. Right, where were we?
So, okay, so like in the previous wipe on GoblinZ, you started out of a garage.
Yeah.
They've made a big round. That is still one end, and then they made a big stockade, palisade. I don't know the right word.
Okay.
I have books on castles, and I'm forgetting the terminology.
An aid. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's double high. They got it 2 stories up. Yeah, and no gap. Good job. I can't sneak in. Also cannot see their flag, so that's well done too.
Monkey, for your base to be raided, people would have to find your base. and the explosives. And let's be honest, I've got very limited explosives. I might up the amount of explosives spawning on GoblinZ, because players probably aren't finding enough explosives to make it worthwhile yet. Burnt through so much ammunition on this run. Yeah, so you're like, so subsistence, Chuckles, you can set it up basically to, you can have AI in it, but they're like Infusion AI when they first came out, like highly accurate, will shoot through you from 1,000 meters, will never miss. So I'd suggest we turn off the AI when you play it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey, explosive spawns are fine.
Bow.
I have close to 20, but that's down your end of the map, Monkey. So my balancing issue is that I've got now is I've got to spread that love throughout the map, because what I don't want is a world where people choose to live in the north or the south of the map because it's got better loot. I want to make the better loot everywhere. So I want to, on Livonia, my next challenge, not for this wipe, but for the next wipe, is to turn off tiers. So everything good will spawn everywhere, and so will everything bad. Because that will stop people moving to a certain area because it's guaranteed to have better loot. That's my next challenge.
But then people won't wander very far.
Doesn't matter though, because the key cards will force them to.
Oh, yeah.
So then we move all the one-tappers and explosives, and not one-tappers, but all the good guns and explosives and nails and code locks and shit into loot chests. So people then choose to go looking for that shit. Yeah? And also, because everyone spawns in the same area, as everyone lives in the same area, they're going to be shooting each other all the time, aren't they? Yeah? If people choose not to go very far from spawn, they're going to bump into other players all the time, and that's going to cause them problems. So I can't. So I've got to find a way of getting rid of. That's my next major challenge, but for the next wipe, not this one. I just can't work it out yet. And Monkey, people need to find where you're looking. The way I look at it, I do exploring and find good locations. Yeah, and I know where you're living, obviously, which is why I don't raid and don't play the server enough to take part in all that shit. And then basically on subsistence, Chuckles, you spawn in with like an apple, an axe, and a bandage, maybe. Bears want to kill you, wolves want to kill you, cougars want to kill you, the cold wants to kill you, water wants to kill you unless you purify it, and you try and survive. You build a hut, you grow vegetables, you put solar panels, eventually you get an ATV and a hang glider, and you fight the world. You go mining, you go up into the Arctic, you build big bases that are, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but if you build an overhang that's not supported, it will collapse. So they work correctly. Oh, it's nighttime.
Yeah, so it's closer to real world physics and not Minecraft physics.
Yes.
Sadly, I don't have the correct helmet to mount these NVGs. Oh boy. We're gonna run blind.
Hold them in your hand every time you need to stop. And then
every time I try to use it that way, it looks at the ground.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those monocles.
So chat, I'm just going to drop off loot and then work out what we're doing next. Oh, reloading ammo is the next major thing. That's not going normal stuff. That's there. E. White card. Goblin, any idea if anyone looted my drop in Toplin? Didn't have time to check. I can't check things like that. I can only check stuff that's next to a flag. So I have no way of knowing. Stashes don't show up on my radar at all. Only stuff that's under flag protection. If things are under flag protection, then I can see them on my, like, not tracker, but that's the best way of putting it. We need ammo, don't we? That's the next problem. Only 556 left. When the sun comes up, Chuckles, I'm going to do a run to Trader, sell all the shit and buy a load of 556.
Sounds good.
Because that's what we're running low on now.
Yeah, I have to admit, ever since I got this M4 as reward for that quest, I love it. Yeah, I'm burning through 556. We're down to like 128 rounds left. So that's what we need. Am I going to carry my sniper for my trip? Yeah, who cares? It's not like it matters massively at the moment, does it? If we die, we die.
So all we're doing, guys, is we're just going to set the RV on the trader, and then
Ooh, never
when the
had a
sun comes
war
up...
built before. This thing has a lot of slots.
Oh, they're good, aren't they? I have a limited version of it on GoblinZ. It has nowhere near that many slots. Yeah. As you'd expect with my servers. Now I've got over like 20,000 rep. I can buy and sell a lot more, Chuckles.
I'm at 14.
Yeah, get to 15 and you can buy storage. Not that we need it now, but that's basically what you need to get to. Or good storage. Or get to 100,000, you can buy a sleeping bag. You get 300 rep for an AI kill, 600 for a player kill. That autistic bit of my brain's kicking in, guys, where everything has to be correct. That's better. It's 1 a.m. Chuckles, so sun will be coming up soon.
Roger.
And I've got all the shit to run to trader. I agree with your statement last night. I'm becoming far more accurate with my shots now. I'm shooting AI all the time. Every time you come under fire, putting a burst into their heads is going to make me better at PvP when a player shoots at me. And judging where you're coming, which direction you're coming under fire from. I need water.
Oh yeah, sky's starting to lighten up now.
Yeah, it doesn't take long, does it? I'm going to take all the water bottles that are empty and fill them at Trader as well, mate.
That would be wonderful.
We've got 2 full ones in camp, and then I'll run all the rest out, fill them in the safety of Trader. But I think you'll enjoy Subsistence, I really do. It does have seasons as well, which is where the big thing comes about when we need to get it set up for you. We need to set it up on 365 days. Each day is 20 minutes long, roughly. You get, no, 25, 30 minutes long, we'll say. So you get like 20 minutes of daylight and then 10 minutes of PC dark, Xbox dark, PC dark, or DayZ, so pitch black, where you really want to fire to stay alive because it will keep predators away. And then the next day starts. But when it hits winter, it comes Goblin, Arctic, Namausk, freezing cold. And if you're not ready for it, you're fucked, basically. So you want to set a year to be 365 days long to give you enough time to get ready for winter. By then you'll have built a cabin and you've got supplies in, and you'll have been canning food and bottling, jam jarring food and preparing for the hell that is winter. But it gives you hardly any training. And it's written by one guy. We get 2 big updates a year on it.
That's I didn't know it was one guy. That's crazy. Yeah.
One guy. He's a German banker, and he wrote Subsistence as his what I always wanted in a game but could never find. Morning, Merv. Not a problem. I understand. Merv's having issues with Battle Eye, so he might not be on. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up, Merv, so I can then hit Trader. Oh, probably up enough now. Go and buy some ammo. And out to chat. I'm currently running around with Chuckles. That's his link. And Merv is in chat. And that's Merv's link. I've got this secret idea, Chuckles, that if I mention your name enough and give enough links for you on the screen, eventually you'll be forced to stream.
So the missus was just talking about, she wants me to link up big screen TV to the computer so that so while I'm playing, it shows on the big TV and she's watching.
That's not difficult. Just put an HDMI cable from the back of the card directly into the telly. The only issue is your card doesn't have a lot of power, I'm guessing, but it should be okay. And then just share screens. So then you have, because it will see it as being another monitor. So what you want to do is do a mirrored screen. So whatever's happening on your main monitor also happens on the telly. Yeah. So if you extend desktop, it will just see it as one big desktop, which is not what you want. You want to mirror your main screen. And you do that in Windows settings.
Oh, glorious. Ooh, shots?
AI or player?
Um,
Either.
well, that would be both, right?
Yeah.
I'm using Northwest Airfield as a shortcut.
Oh, well, that was an interesting choice. Won't be your cleverest of ever choices.
Well, while it was dark, I just squatted down into the crawl position and just auto crawled through it. Also, I discovered a new feature that this server has that we're not used to using.
What's that?
Hit B on the keyboard.
Ugh.
Right,
like-
but it
I
kind of
don't-
gives you
I refuse
in
to
the
use
middle
it.
of the yeah.
It's
But
not
with
me.
that little mini map, I
Oh,
can navigate at night.
I don't have any problem with people using it. People love that. I don't. It's not me. Next, you'll be telling me you got yourself into third person. Yeah.
No. Blech.
Yeah. No, I'm no fan of the minimap, but I understand a lot of people do use it. The other thing on subsistence is you don't level up, the animals do. So what do I mean? So, you stay the same level forever. But every time an animal, bear or wolf or cougar, or moose, makes a kill, it goes up a level and becomes harder to kill. So, the moose will run away from you until it's rutting season, and then they'll charge you down and try and kill you. But it will warn you. That's sort of September, mid-September to mid-October. They're in the rut. But if a wolf kills you, when you go back to recover your body, the wolf will be level 2 and will be even harder to kill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you get used to killing them by all means possible. Otherwise, very soon you'll have nowhere to live, or nowhere safe to go. But I can direct you where you can, what we all call starter island, which is there's an island, and if you build your first base on that island, a lot of the predators can't get to you until winter when they can walk across the ice. So you can build your base there.
Yeah, I remember you doing that in the videos I watched. Yeah.
Yeah, in relative safety. Until you get a little bit more adventurous. And we can always co-op it if you need to. You can just host a co-op game, and I can load into your game and help you. But I saw it was on your wish list, and I know that you quite like hard survival-y things. And you don't mind grinding a game out, do you?
Oh yeah, it's a failing.
Yeah. And there's loot crates in it. Because you run around and open stuff out of crates. And you get
Yeah.
lockpicks
Oh
to
yeah, I
open
remember
better
that.
crates. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to open the loot crates if you want metal.
Yeah, and other stuff. And then you get lockpicks that you can... You get one at a certain point. And then you can make them yourself if you've got the right resources to open the lock crates. And they've got far better resources in them.
Shit, that's a base. Oh, their flag is non-existent. They're not home. Man, they did such a great job too.
As I said, everyone sort of ran away from the server. We've got about 35 people that are playing it on a regular basis now. Such a shame. But it'll be like this until they've got the balance right and they wipe.
Oh, okay. I need to... Oh, what do I toggle? I need to turn on video. The doors are open.
I don't know what your toggle is for video. Remember, you've got a labs card if you're running in there. Might be better to mark it and we go back and hit it when you've got nothing on you that's...
It's empty. It's empty. All right. I did a 1 minute clip. I did a 1 minute clip and I'm out.
Okay, mate.
It's been
Need some
cleaned out.
ammunition
The
for
only
those?
thing
We've
that's
got
up are
some
the
great
walls.
deals right now. Come take a look.
God dang, I'm hungry again? Alright. I'm stopping the bush.
Pleased to meet you. What can I help with? Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I get for you?
Guys, I'm just going to fill up on lots of water for the base. I can get into other servers, but not this one. Had a similar issue with another server, so assume it's a mod. We'll see what I can do, but might have to wait until tomorrow to get on. Merv might not make it on because he can get onto other servers, but just can't get onto this one for some reason. So he said it's probably to do with a mod. But it might be tomorrow that he makes it on, not today, Chuckles.
Understood.
That's okay, Merv. You can try what you try. That's life. DayZ in it, basically. We can't solve it.
All right, back on track.
Okay, mate.
4K from trader. Same trader you're at.
Okay.
Oh man, you look like shit. Why don't you come up here and let's see if we can do anything?
Since I don't want to go through the starvation game again, I decided to harvest a deer.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And I can sell pelt and stuff at the trader.
Are you okay? You look a little hungry. Come on over and see what we got to eat. It's not fresh, but it'll fill you up all the same.
I'm going to buy a load of 223 and then get the fuck out back to base.
Aight. So my reward for the Mishkino trip was a 308 rifle, the R700.
Yep, I got one of them on my back at the moment. They're a good bit of kit.
It's rather nice with a good, decent scope.
Yeah.
But you have to remember to chamber the round.
Yeah.
So what is the new battle rifle for the U.S.
no,
again?
it's
The
okay.
M78?
Come on over
I'm
here.
not 100% sure. I think you're still choosing in the US which round you're going to use. I think they're still going through the trials, aren't they? They keep saying 2.8 or 4.6 or something. But I'm not sure they're 100% sure themselves yet.
Yeah.
What's it all?
Saw some magazine article for people who love the smell of gun oil. And
People like me, then.
but how they're finding flaws that previous rifles never had. I'm like,
I think what you've got to remember, is, and a lot of them forget it, is every time a new weapon comes in, it has flaws. The M4 wasn't perfect until they'd done a few revisions. The M16 wasn't perfect until they did a few revisions. Every rifle's the same. Because people that design them in a factory don't design them for real-world conditions. So you'll never get the perfect weapon out the box. It will only ever become perfect in time. Or become... No, it's no such thing as perfect. Become better. It's like camouflage. You can have Arctic cam, woodland cam, desert cam. The Brits used to do that, but we chose on our last time we went to camouflage to have one cam that did everything at about 40% all right. So rather than have the logistics of 3 or 4 different sets of uniform, we would have one set of uniform that was all right-ish in lots of conditions, rather than, you know, do you expect in, say, Afghanistan, soldiers to change clothes in the middle of a firefight because they're going into the mountains? Yeah. So we chose
Right.
instead to go for
Yeah.
one cam that sort of works all right in most conditions. But we saved on costs of not having the others. It's not perfect, but it does the job. And it's the same with weapon systems. I'm running home now with a lot of ammo and water. It looks like Merv might not make it on. If that's the case, I'll turn off my push to talk, Chuckles.
Okay.
Because it's certainly easier for me just to talk. You've seen there's more storage next to the sleeping bag now?
Oh, no, I had not yet.
I put a locker
Okay.
there, but we can't use that sleeping bag because that's assigned to Cookie.
Yeah, I know.
So, but there is a locker there now that's empty that can be filled. You can put a guns in there and a set of uniform, and then when you log out, if you log out in that room, sometimes, and I log out in the other, it means that if we're getting hit, we've got a chance of somebody being in a different room. Though I don't think we're going to get hit before white. We're too covert. If there's such a thing, it's too covert. Wish the numbers would go up on here, but they won't happen till the white. Such a shame. When this was full, this was a buzzing server. I can also sell plates now. The armor plates. I have a high enough rep for it. So if you've got armor plates that you're storing up, I can sell them. Can't sell everything. Some things are too high a rep for me. I'm home now, Chuckles, and push to talk is turned off.
Right on. So I tried searching a chicken coop on GoblinZ,
Yeah.
and an angry cock emerged and started to beat me senseless.
How did that happen?
That
What evil goblin would arrange for that to happen?
I didn't even realize it was attacking me at first until I started to black out, and I'm like, "Oh my god, it's whooping my butt!"
Yeah, sometimes that does happen. And it didn't.
Now, sadly, once you knock him out, you cannot take him like a chicken and harvest him.
No, I can't. He's a separate he's a separate entity. So no, that doesn't happen. He's still good though, isn't it?
Oh, it was great. I was sad I didn't clip it.
You won't always get him. Sometimes you'll get like a chocolate bunny to eat or a gingerbread man to eat.
All right, I'm in trader. Ooh, a chocolate bunny. Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. So it is pretty random. Right, what's next? I should really think about doing some missions. What have I got to do?
Tier 2 vest, should I just sell it?
Yeah, we got tier 3 at home. Zelon. Zelon? Zelon. Where's Zelon? Because I've got to go there and kill some bots.
What about, should I save a battle belt for a Merv?
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth saving. Stick it in with our clothing. We don't have a lot of clothing, do we? We don't need it.
Got an extra. I love this backpack. I found a hazard board drawbridge bag. 81 slots.
Your new favorite backpack, then?
Yeah, and so I will put my large travel backpack back into storage for us.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna grab some more ammo for me too.
All right, go to Starry and kill 5 AI bots for a prize. That'll do. I'm into Starry from that end and work through the whole town. 7.8Ks to go. Let's go and grab some food.
Sell off an AK, baby AK, or save it from her.
Sell it off. We've got 5.56s and 7.62s and 308s throughout base now. We don't need 5.45.
Okay, I will keep the suppressor it has.
Yeah.
Don't sell that.
4.5 days of work, Chuckles, and I've got a week off.
Nice.
Yeah. A week off with nothing to do apart from game. It's nice. Car goes in for its yearly. Has to pass to be able to carry on driving test. A week, 2 weeks today, 2 weeks yesterday. So I went and saw the garage yesterday to book it in, and he's like, "When would you like to bring it in?" I was like, "Payday?" And he's like, "You have that much confidence?" I went, "Yep." Yeah.
Uh-oh. Still there? Everything just froze
Yep.
up.
Yeah, I'm still here. You okay?
My screen is frozen.
Oh,
Just
okay.
the mouse moves. And I've crashed the desktop. Okay.
Okay.
So my wife spends a lot of time on the social media app that you and I are not allowed to play with because we work for the GOV.
Yeah. Which one? Which is it?
The TT.
Okay. I wouldn't know about that one.
The TikTok. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
that one. The
but
one that I'm not on.
she's-
Yeah.
She's finding interesting variations of recipes. And she made us basically chicken and dumplings,
Okay.
but like the quick, fast way. I was like, what? What are you doing?
What is
Do
this
you have
witchcraft?
yeah, right? Do your market sell the ready-made containers of I'm gonna say biscuit, but I don't mean a cookie. Rolls, dinner rolls. You just pop. Oh, you pop open the thing. And you just separate out the little
Yeah, in a roundabout
pre-measured
way.
amounts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get one of those. You have your chicken stew going,
Yeah.
but about an hour before it's completely done in a crock pot, you pop open one of those containers of ready-made rolls
Yeah.
and cut them into little cubes and evenly spread them across the top of the soup like a
Yeah.
checkerboard. And that thing, those swell up and it covers the whole thing just like a dumpling, one giant dumpling across the top. And it was so delicious. And I'm going to be eating on that all weekend. So all my lunches for work are taken care of.
See, when you guys say biscuits, we think of something different than you think of, don't we? That's the thing, normally.
Yeah, a biscuit's the thing you dunk in your tea or coffee.
Yeah, a biscuit to us is a cookie to you. Whereas your biscuits are probably closer. They're not the same, but they're closer to, say, our scones. So when you have like that's the same density sort of level as a scone over here. Sort of quite a heavy thing that we have with jam and clotted cream. Jam and I think you'd probably call it double cream. Or yeah.
I know what it is, and it's delicious. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into cream, so I don't enjoy it. But a lot of people love the stuff.
I was fortunate to have one aunt from the EU.
Ah, okay. But I like jam, so I always have mine just with jam. And then we argue between us and the county that's next to me about whether you put the clotted cream on first or the jam on first. Basically.
Sounds like my kind of argument. I love it.
Yeah. And if you're from
Better
Cornwall,
way to eat food, yeah.
you do it one way, and if you're from Devon, you do it the other. And because I'm not into cream at all, and I just have jam, I don't really care who wins that argument.
But then the other thing she's found on the Talk app is a young man who's gone walkabout from his home, and he is stopping at all these places and trying out local restaurants that people recommend to him when he comes to their area. He's now just come through our town.
Okay.
And has found that our town was a secret foodie haven. And has been to some of the most popular places. And my wife's like, I've never been there. And I'm like, okay, put that on the to-do list.
Put it on the list. Yeah. We have a guy over here, Gary, that does YouTube content, where he visits and reviews restaurants throughout the whole of the UK and cafes and little foodie places, and does some really good reviews. And I've, on the back of one of his reviews, I visited a place in the county next door, where they did a massive like full English breakfast, all you can eat, for about £12 for what would be 4 dinner plates worth of food in one hit.
Oh, that's amazing. That sounds great.
Yeah, it was a trucker stop basically that went viral, and now they do events, and they have to get in there during some days you actually have to book in advance. They're that busy and popular. And I couldn't finish it. I went there with the boss. We went and did a collection of some kit and called back there, and he bought it for me as a thank you for going down with him to collect the kit. And I could not finish it. It finished me off. It fucking just, it was too much for me. Which is awesome.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm back in Trader, and I need to buy 5x6.
There's about 400 rounds of 5.56 at base now, but we'll just keep getting more 5.56. It's 5.56 and 308 we need. But 5.56 is our primary go-to now. We've got tier 3 armor, so 5.56 sort of does the job, doesn't it?
And you said 308 also? Okay.
Yeah, because we're both running snipers now.
And I still got money to put into the bank. Yay, okay.
How do you play things like Skyrim?
Yeah. Well, the whole this whole year that I've been in your team, usually the missus is on the Xbox next to me playing Skyrim, or they just
Oblivion.
re-released Oblivion. She's been playing that. Yep.
Okay. So the reason I ask is it's the server at the moment, it's a DayZ server, is still is offline while they roll out the second part of the map. But Camelot, which is it's medieval DayZ set in Cornwall, so the county next to me, the supposedly as legend would say where King Arthur lived. And they've built a medieval DayZ where you've got bows and arrows and swords and armor and dragons and King Arthur, and when that comes out, I am going to be playing that sometimes.
Wait, this is a DayZ mod?
Yes.
Fun.
So you'll be able to play DayZ, but it will be in medieval times. But they're just at the moment the server's offline because they're enlarging the map, building it. So it'll be another couple of weeks before it comes back up. But I'm in the Discord, having a lot of interactions with them. I think it will make quite a. I won't play it all the time, but it will make a fun, maybe weekly stream. It might become my Saturday night stream, if that makes sense. Where Goblin goes home to his forefathers and rides around on a horse. Yeah. And fights dragons.
All right. I see.
But I thought
Only
if
person
because
here.
I remember you saying that your general plays Skyrim type things, so they might really quite enjoy watching you run around in DayZ doing similar.
Where do we find this mystical first aid kit for this one quest?
I don't know. We've got so many first aid keys, you might as well just go and do a first aid key.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Because I collect them. I don't do them because we don't need any first aid kit. We're actually just work through the first aid keys. You'll get lots of rep as well whenever you open them. And if you open 10 doors with keys, you'll get... That's another quest done. Somebody's opened the labs.
Not I.
Where the best gear is. That's where the one-tappers and explosives live. I am quite looking forward to when they do a fresh wipe on here, though, and we can start again. Now I know how to build our base. And I've got a few, well, on the top floor where we are now, I'm going to extend, our loot room is going to be extended out over the stairway with a floor. So we get a bigger loot room. Probably with a hatch in the floor so we can shoot people that might be running up from below. Just don't fall out. Pre-warning you now, no parachute training, Chuckles.
Okay.
Yeah.
A bit of lag. I think it threw me out of Trader close enough to this town that I might have triggered some AI. That or the dogs are after my butt.
Yeah. Last time I had wolves coming for me, I just ran straight into Trader and teleported out. The only downside to this server is it's quite difficult to find code locks. But that means it's difficult for other people as well. When we have a fresh wipe, we're going to have to put some serious hours in to start with to get us secure and some airlocks in place.
Shot to the east. I'm 1K from base, by the way.
Okay. I'm down at Starry. 1.9 off Starry. I've got to kill 5 AI in there to get 25 grand and rubbish bin.
Okay. I'll drop off this stuff and then I'll come your way.
And then I've got to go and find another place and kill another 5 AI to get something else. I also need to run BM and pick up all the missions. Oh, heli crash. Push a heli crash.
I didn't know they had those. I've not seen one.
Yeah, they do. But we don't live in helicraft territory, do we?
No.
Oh, it's next to a big base with a flag fully up. So forget that.
Explains why their base is there.
Oh, I've got a silencer on the M4 and the 308, so we'll have a little run past. See if there's any loot there worth looting. Might be some AI on it to kill.
I might post that little clip. Is anybody home?
But I just got 2 308 assault rifles off it. The heli crash.
Oh my!
I got a oh, I'm fucking coming home. Forget the 308. I got a 338 fucking DVL-10 fucking sniper. We got an end game sniper. And a Scar H. In the back of the heli. Yeah, pushing for home. Not someone else has opened the lab's door. So when the lab doors open, Chuckles, they stay open until the next restart, but there's 4 doors to go in. So if a door opens, you can either run around all the 4 entrances and try and find the door that's open and follow people in, or go and open another door and you all are in the same place, and then you're all pushing for the best loot. And then inside it, it's like a hacked crate that you have to hold down for like 25 or 30 minutes to get the loot.
Okay, and they're color coded, so that's why. Okay, so if you happen to have the red lab key and you heard the red lab key door was opened, like, well, somebody's doing it before us.
And then you can run in
I
after them.
follow.
You can run in after them and
Yeah.
take them out. Or, even if you don't have a lab card, you can run in after them because the door's open. And then try and eliminate them and get the hack crate for yourself. Which is why when a lab door opens, people will all push for labs. And if you've got a card on you, you'll push to your nearest lab's door and then just go through that door. And if you've got a 5-man, what you potentially would do is position 4 people covering the exits. So when whoever wins the firefight comes out and you kill them to get the loot. But having picked up a 1-tapper, I'm going to try and get it home. So is the case with DayZ, that what you were aiming to do gets thrown out the window when you find some amazing bit of loot that needs to come home.
Yep, when Goblin mode kicks in. Mine! Mine!
Yeah. You call it Goblin mode, I call it the family trait. The US map's coming out next week. It's in open beta. It's in beta at the moment. Set in Ohio. So it went into beta last night, so all the servers are full. But it actually releases as a community server next week or the week after. Is nice. Another map to add to the collection of potential maps. Though we're staying on Livonia with Goblin now. It makes it a lot less work for me to do each wipe. You've got a care package near you, mate. There's an airdrop right down the road from you. Might be worth hitting.
Ooh. Dang it. Hurry up, Charles.
Just because... How many people are on the server? 11, so there's 9 people on, and we know at least 2 are in the labs. What's your shifts this week with work, mate? When are you off again?
This is my last night off, and then
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be my next 3 off. Midweek.
Okay. So I won't see you on those ones, but probably the next ones I will, because I'll be on leave. But I imagine we're about to have a wipe by then, roughly. My guess is 1.28 will drop, not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. We've had it up in experimental for over a month. They're going to drop it soon. It's sort of another one of the reasons I've taken leave for that period, in case it does drop, so I've got a better chance of sorting it out. Morning. Welcome. Gurmit's dad. Welcome. I was just going to go to Starry to complete a quest, but we picked up a 338 sniper out of a heli crash, so I'm now running it home because that's more important. Am I right in thinking, Chuckles, you used to play the original DayZ as part of the armor mod?
I tried it, and my system couldn't run it.
Okay. I'm only saying it because Armour 2's on sale at the moment, and there are still DayZ servers out there running the old original mod. And I thought I might give it a go, because I never played it. It'd be interesting to see where we've come from. Very nice find. Yeah. And I got a Scar H as well at the same time. Out the back of a heli. So they've got to be run home. A 308 assault rifle and a 338 sniper. You can't fucking...
There's a drop? So there's a drop near me?
Yeah, there was a airdrop. Yeah, it says care package just down the road from us. If you press map, it says care package near us. I'll put the RV on it. The pink RV.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Excellent. We might get some good gear out of it. You might be on the beach. Yeah.
Yeah.
But with so many people hitting the labs, it's worth the risk.
Oh, I forgot to add. Oh well, it's not much. Still had some cash in my pocket. My
Alright.
fault.
I wouldn't worry. Money's so easy to get on this server. Two hack crates inside the labs are open. Fucking hell. Might be a carnage in there at the moment.
$500 meters.
Careful of AI. I don't know if they spawn AI on airdrops,
Good point.
but also players hiding in trees.
Yeah, I'm coming from the north. Oh, I see the smoke.
God, another labs card opened.
See any movement? It's right out in the middle of a big field with buildings all around it. It is ideal death.
Up to you, mate. I'm going to drop this stuff and then I'm going to run to you.
Got it. Running home.
Excellent. Good stuff.
Tier 4 armor.
Yeah.
Tier 2 helmet, which I should upgrade to. And a 5.56 HK 416.
Yeah. Well, certainly go for the tier 4 armor when you get home. Swap that over, mate. You got it. You wear it.
And a marked key to Tier 3 Northwest Airfield.
Fucking awesome. Hi, Gabe.
Oh, and a little jar of thermite.
Yeah, we need that to make explosives, I believe.
I don't know. Might be barter. I don't know.
But well done. So guys, I'm just running a 338 and a Scar H home. Have water, and then Chuckles and I will then decide what we're going to, because we're going to both be at base, what we're going to do next. We're basically using this wipe to learn how the server works, so next wipe we stand a better chance. I say that, we've got 15 doors up, 2 of them metalized. We've got plenty of storage, we've got all we need. We just need more tier 4 armor.
Yeah, that last time we died at the small airfield.
Yeah.
I think they got me with a headshot, and I realized, oh, dummy, you're not wearing a helmet. I think the armor I had, which was tier 3, had tanked the shots until they got the headshot on me.
This does have extractions on it, Gabe. It has extractions to normal trader, and to the labs is an extraction. But we're just running home at the moment. Yeah, we got to start wearing. We've got to start being a bit more clever in what we're wearing, haven't we, mate? Out to Chuckles. We've got to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see if anybody's waiting for me at home. Starting to really appreciate this building.
Amazing, isn't it? Apart from the BB base building plus door that won't open. Bollocks.
I'm sorry.
That's alright, don't worry about
I
it.
was trying to help.
I didn't get killed, it doesn't matter.
Look at that. We went separately and we both came back with good loot.
Yeah, it does happen. Where can I put this gun? Yeah. Right, water.
Wow, it came with all these accessories. Look at this beast. Not sure about the yellow pistol grip, but
That's a bit. That's a bit. Yeah, bit Texas for me.
tier 3 suppressor. All right, maybe we should take out some SKS and go sell it. What else? Can be
Gabe, I
sold?
love the armory room. Very cool. It's been a bitch to build. We've also got a sniper window, which I'll show you now. They are, aren't they? Not a bad base, this one. Do you have any keys to drop off or any of that sort of shit, mate?
Yeah, I do.
And your other labs card, wherever you put it, I don't know where it ended up to.
My labs card is in my locker at Trader.
Ah, okay. Ah, that's fair.
Oh, this vest does not have storage. Okay.
But it is tier 4.
Yes.
But the tier 4 is probably more used to using the storage. Yeah?
Oh. Other things I picked up. Yeah.
What's next? If your care package is done. You have a key for it. You know, it was all airfield keys, wasn't it? I do need to go to BM and pick up all the missions. So I'm tempted to run BM and pick up all the missions. Just leave my sniper behind in case I get killed. Just take the M4. That sort of makes sense.
Alright, do we have a spot to put another vest?
Yeah, inside the other locker that's near the sleeping bag. That's where I'm going to stick my sniper. Almost like the old archery holes in castles. Very much so. This is probably one of the best buildings, I think, to build in DayZ. Even I've converted Chuckles to living in a building like this now. You've got our anti-grenade roof on. I'm going to run BM, mate, and pick up some missions. Seeing everyone's opening keycard rooms. Yeah.
I didn't see where the keys are. Where the keys moved to?
Big locker to the right of food and burning barrel. The triple locker. They're in there. You've got keys, and then below it I put my lab card. And you could drop your money off in there if you don't want to take it out with you. Right, I'm pushing BM. You find it? Bring anything stupid with me? No. A lot of 5.56.
I'm gonna put it one of the case with the tank battery.
Okay. Need to think about that though. I'll need to move it from there because that's our for sale case. That's all right, as long as nobody sells it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just a little confused.
I might move one of the spare cases we've got out to be near the sleeping bag and have that as our keys and key cards. So it's separate. Yeah. Because we can't have anyone be confused in base. It's easy, I know where things are because I put them there, but I've got to make it easy for you guys as well. Where's the next airdrop? Anywhere nice? Ah, airfield. Forget that. Numbers are starting to creep up. We've gone up to 12, so there's 10 people that want to kill us, Chuckles. Because the EU's waking up, it's 7 AM, so it's 8 AM in the EU at the moment. I was on last night on the server, Chuckles, and I heard an alarm go off. And I pushed up height to try and find out where it was going, but no idea where from, so somebody somewhere was opening a keycard room. But didn't see him. It was really annoying.
That would have woke me up.
Kind of a steep road, that, isn't it? Rookie's been allowed to do the event tomorrow, Chuckles.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're on opposing teams, but it's good that he's going to get to play it.
His was the first name drawn, right?
Yes. I had a message from him to say the general said I can play the event. I'm like, that's good. I'm glad. Whereas today, the Goblin needs to go and get a haircut. I look like Gandalf the Grey at the moment. I have a US Marine Corps cut in the summer, Chuckles, and a US Marine Corps officer cut in winter. Basically. Grade 1 summer, grade 2 winter. And at the moment it's about 1.5 centimetres long, and it's far too long. Yeah. Stop yawning, Goblin. You're not really tired. You got 7 hours sleep last night. That's plenty. I might even give the car its yearly wash as well, Chuckles.
Yeah, I'm not good about keeping vehicles clean.
Yeah, it might get its yearly wash. About once a year I take it to a garage that's got the whole pressure washer and soapy stuff. I'm not massive. I'm the same. I don't really remember to do it. I looked at the tires, the spokes between in the middle, and it's like they need a clean. And I've got loads of loose change here, so coins, so I can go to the machine and fill it up with all the coins that I never spend anymore. Give it a jolly good wash.
So between us is a locked crate.
Okay, you're going to go and give it a go?
After a quick comfort break. Yeah. Thinking about it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, you did so well on the airdrop. Give it a go, mate. A locked crate is currently being hacked, so that there might be somebody there.
Oh boy.
But that could mean that you could get into a sniper position and shoot them as they leave. And then that loot is all yours. Yeah?
Possibly.
If you can get an overview of where it is, and you just sit there, put a marker on the location so you know the range, set your rifle scope, and just wait for them to leave, and then put a burst through their head.
It's in the middle of downtown Severograd, though.
Yeah, so you just need to find somewhere that's got Overwatch. There'll be people that live in Severograd that just go there every time it spawns in. I'm just about to run into BM. I'll probably get killed. I
Good
get
luck.
that. Yeah. I've not recycled for a while on here.
How are you hungry again? Ay, ay, ay.
Every time you come home, whether you're hungry or not, eat till you get full stomach. Hate running into BM.
Oh yeah. The last time I died in BM was when I was still running solo. You and Cookie were on the same Aftermath Livonia server. And I just totally forgot I was in BM and not in the normal trader. And so I was lollygagging and being stupid. Looking at every panel going, what can I buy here? What can I buy here?
Like a fool, I've come here for no reason, because I've already got all the missions picked up.
Ah, well then. Move your RV to the locked crate and meet me there.
I'm going to. RV unlocked, great.
Deleted my little personal one. All right. I'm 1.9 from it.
Drinking a water bottle. My character's thirsty today. I reckon he must be diabetic. And I can make that joke because I'm pre-diabetic.
Yeah, so am I.
My
Here
trouble
I
is,
am
whenever
with-
I go to the doctor and he's like, "You're pre-diabetic." That doesn't mean I'm diabetic, though, does it? No, but you will be. But I'm not. I'm not very good at. You need to tell me I am for me to change my lifestyle, not the you might be one day. I'm not going to push the crate. I'm going to try and find a position that I can shoot people that are doing the crate. Yeah.
Sound. All kinds of animal spawns coming up from ahead of me. When I was at Trader, I did turn in the little daily scout quest.
I think they've done the quests really well on here. They've spent time writing that code well. I can't get it to work at all. I'm shit with writing the code for quests. It's too complex for me. What did you get from that quest?
Oh, that's why I had the cash on me.
Ah, 25 grand, isn't it? Normally something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I thought 2,500.
Yeah.
Was it 25 grand?
I think so. It's 25,000. Yeah. But money means
Alright,
nothing on this server. Let's be honest. We can run around a town and find so much loot that you can make 100k in an hour. Probably half an hour. Include the trader run an hour. You can do 100k an hour on here.
1k out.
2k.
Don't want to really push into the buildings yet. If I spawn AI and have to fight them, they'll know I'm here. Staying up in the woods.
.8 from you, 1.9 from objective. Running across an open field of safety. Wish I had a sniper now.
Oh my gosh, okay, I realize what I'm looking at. The assault helmet came with a visor. There are scratches on the visor that appear on my display.
Yeah.
That is cool and annoying.
With 1.28, you're going to get more of that happening, because anything can scratch in 1.28. And you have to repair like glasses and scopes and night's vision and everything. It's good.
Alright, pushing down into the first set of buildings. Fuck,
I've got wolves on me. Luckily, I've got a silenced M4, so I can deal with them up here. I'm going to push out back into the woods, so they come into the woods with me. The last thing I need is wolves fucking sitting outside the house that I'm hiding in. Yeah.
There's a north end of town. There's a gas station and a fire station with its tower. There's a hospital and a big building crane.
Yeah. Come on, wolves, where are you? Maybe they spawned for someone else.
Is that you?
No. I'm 700 meters from you.
Okay, there might be somebody between us. I didn't bring lockpicks or a key, so I
Well-
don't know.
I mean, we're not going to push it, are we? We're just going to try and kill the person that's doing it. Let them do the work.
Yep.
And then when they extract, kill them and take the loot.
Right.
That way you don't need to bring anything with you.
I hear shots. Are you?
Yeah. There was an AI issue. No idea where the lock crate is.
I don't know. It's an apartment building.
Yeah, it might not be there. It might be somewhere
Oh,
within a
there's movement.
circle.
Movement. Don't know if that's player or AI.
What grid reference from you at the top? Yeah, direction.
Right towards the RV.
What number?
Little tan with
Like 150, 165, 200? Because I can work it out roughly from where you are.
due south of me.
Okay.
So, no, go left of that. He went 165 going towards 150.
Okay.
From
So
my
if I
view.
swing round a little bit.
The way the movement was, I think it was AI.
coming on your right flank and right flank.
See the white apartments with the terracotta roofs? That has the locked crate in it.
Yep, seen.
And in the foreground is a small house, yellow paint.
Can't see
The
that
AI
from
was
my
very-
yeah, from my position
Okay.
I can't see that, but
You see a red stilted, red brick buildings
I
from your
don't have
view
the
then?
height at the moment, sorry.
No problem. You do see the yellow crane. AI
Yes.
move towards that.
Yeah, I can see the yellow crane.
Yep. Yeah. Just to the left of the locked crate marker. Just saw someone move by that.
You've got a sniper and you see a
That
shot.
player.
Take shot, take shot. Get out of there, Chuckles. You've been hit.
That's a player. Yep. AFAC.
Get away from the area though if you can. Well done.
Well done to the armor.
So valuable having good armor, isn't it, in this?
He wants to go towards our base. Up.
I mean,
More shots at me.
I'll withdraw back a little bit. Moving across the road. Near the church at the moment. Base in the church. Base in the church.
Okay. Did he push towards you?
Don't know, I never saw him.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Shit,
flank.
that was you. Okay. You just scared me.
Sorry, gonna flank your left. Get behind the dung heap.
Okay.
If you see a player from going forward, take the shot.
Following you.
Okay. Not with your best fucking advice you've ever taken. Base on greenhouse. Base in greenhouse.
Okay.
Arguably, this town will be full of bases because everyone likes living here.
That could have been right where he was going. Right in the correct direction.
Base in apartment blocks at 150. Coming into night time as well, isn't it? Shit. I'm going to withdraw back, mate. It's going to be soon pitch black, and we don't have MVGs on us.
No. All right. Sound.
Yeah, it's about to become very dark. There's no point dying because we don't have MVGs.
We got outstretched our legs.
And we've got a restart in half an hour anyway, so it's about right that night time comes now. I can get back to base and I can make a coffee. Well, not had the numbers today. Not averaged 2 or 3 people watching me. Went up to 5. Certainly not the 80s that I had last week and the week before. The algorithm doesn't like me today.
What's different?
I think it's how YouTube works. They'll push massive people in your direction, but if you don't hold them yourself, they'll try someone else. Yeah? Because it's about... They're an advertising company. Forget everything else. We know that. It's Google. It's an advertising company. So if they push 100 people to you, but those 100 people don't turn up every time that you stream, they'll push them to somebody else. Yeah? Because what's the point? Yeah? You've just got to embrace the pain of it being an advertising company and forget about them being here to help us. They're here to make billions for themselves. we're an afterthought. Yeah. And once you embrace that, it's fine.
I think I shot right over his head. I had ranged up to 300, and he had moved up the hill towards us, so I should have gone back down to 2.
Or aimed at his stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, to allow the bullet to drop or rise. I did a 500-meter shot yesterday, not on a player, on a petrol pump, and hit it. To try and coax players into the airfield, I shot a petrol pump. Nobody fell for it. Lying under a bush with a suppressed 300. It's fine, I wouldn't
You
have fallen for it
villain.
either. Yeah. I imagine the guy hacking the crate, that's the rest of his team that were pushing you. And they probably only found you because they heard me engaging the AI. Or they heard the AI open up on me, which then gave them an idea there was somebody else out there.
Mm.
And then they started scanning. Basically what you do, isn't it?
Okay, so here's what I don't like about the visor. Now that it's turning dark, these are bright white scratches.
I think if we got an electronic repair kit in camp, so you should be able to repair the visor with that. Nearly too dark to move.
Oh, it's pristine. This is just an
okay.
effect they put onto the graphic.
I'm not even going to try and push into base with it being this dark, mate. Just going to get under a tree, lie down, and wait for morning. And guys, I'll be back in a second. Just going to have a comfort break and make a coffee. Chuckles, I'll be a couple of minutes.
Okay.
I'm back.
I'm right next to you.
Have a Hershey's bar.
Made the mistake of buying some of those Oreos, and they nosedive your thirst.
Oh, yeah, they all do. They're all awful for thirst, aren't they? Oh, the hat crate's disappeared, I see. So that's been done. Out to chat, just waiting for the sun to come up, guys. There's no point trying to push into base in this, because if we meet players, they're going to win. Or AI, they're going to win. Prefer not to die unless I have to. When we get back to base, Chuckles, what I'll do is I'll move one of the containers that's empty and put it somewhere that we can just use for keys and swipe cards. So you know where they're going. So we both know exactly where they're going to go. And then we'll go and do a key card room if you want to in a hospital. What time is it, Chuckles time?
40 minutes after midnight.
Good. For you, this is like lunchtime, yeah? Or is this first break for you? Or do you get breaks like that?
No, we get three. We get 3 30-minute breaks.
Okay.
Technically, by law, they should offer us 1 half-hour break and 3 15-minute breaks, but they let us take it as 3 half hours.
That's nice. As a sort of a perk. We're the same here. The law states on an 8-hour shift, 2 15-minute breaks and a half an hour for lunch, depending on how your contract works. So my contract where I work, because I'm industrial staff, we don't get any breaks or any lunch breaks, but because of we surrendered that right, we get to finish 4 hours earlier on a Friday. Whereas other staff work longer on a Friday but also get paid lunch breaks. But because of where I work, if I want a coffee, I just go and have one. If I want to vape, I just go outside and vape. Nobody really bats an eyelid. So every hour I have a coffee and every hour I go and vape. But I also eat my lunch at my desk while I'm working. So sun to come up. Make it a little bit easier for us. I've been alive 6 days. I was born on the 11th of May 2025 at 8:42 in the morning, British summertime. You press tab and hover over your dog tag, it will tell you when your character was born, or when it was generated.
Oh yeah, May 11th.
At the same sort of time, because that's when we had the disastrous airfield problem.
Yeah, yeah. Sadly.
I think they were AI because I killed one of them, and I didn't get a player kill out of it. So I think what followed me out of the woods was AI. I think they put AI snipers up in their trees, and when you push down, they engage and push you.
What was the stupid vehicle though?
Could have been AI, because you can have AI drive vehicles, or it could have been a player that was just sat in a vehicle waiting for something to happen to then run them over and get the kill. Which makes sense, because if you've got an armoured vehicle and you park it up on the edge of the runway, nobody thinks of that being a player. And then when you see a player take out the AI, you just drive over the player and pick up the loot. Yeah. And also the AI, because it's an armoured vehicle, won't be able to penetrate the windows.
Yeah, because I unloaded a couple of mags from that FAMAS I was carrying.
Yeah.
And
it could also be AI, because you can have AI drive vehicles now and fly helicopters and do all that sort of shit. They will quite happily do it if you tell them to. So there's a line of code basically when you set in the AI app, and you can tell it what you want it to do. So that's why I've got my AI on Goblin that are now looting. They'll run off, they'll open a building, they'll pick up clothing, they'll pick up weapons, they'll swap items for better items if they find them. So they act more like players, but equally I could tell it to hunt for a vehicle and then drive off. So you can literally tell your AI what you want it to do once it spawns in, and give it multiple things to do. So I've told mine to search for clothing and weapons and always upgrade if it finds something better. So it will act like a player. The sun's starting to come up, which is nice. Go and get these keys sorted. My character needs to eat because he's yellow food again. Nice tin of tuna waiting in there.
oh my goodness, I saw an advert on YouTube
Yeah. For
for that exact can of tuna. It even had the Cyrillic writing on the can, but the name of the business was something Western.
I invested in, when I did shopping on Thursday, I bought maple syrup and bacon sausages. So a sausage done with maple syrup and smoky bacon inside, and they're divine.
Yeah,
I
that
bought
sounds like a yum.
I bought 12 of them as in 2 packs. So that's 3 at a time with some chips, fries. Is a good goblin meal. But they are so nice. I'm very impressed with them because we don't get a lot of mapley syrupy stuff here. So when we do, I grab the stuff. I love the stuff. When I was little and our relatives used to come over from Canada, they always used to bring real maple syrup with them.
That is a pink cloud to the east. I think the sun's coming up.
Yeah. Need it to be a little bit. I need it to be enough that I can see the door. Yeah.
Okay, I can see all the leaves on the ground around us.
Okay, I'm going to start walking, not running, in the direction. Remembering that we might trigger AI.
Yep. Yeah, we're kind of near this industrial stuff.
Yeah. I'm running now, mate. Home. Okay, I'm inside. How many doors? Cookie did a marvellous job.
I just realized this one's a log wall. That's crazy.
Yeah. If you have logs in your inventory when you build stuff, you get a chance of making it into a log wall. I'm going to move a crate nearer the door, and that will be the key card and that sort of shit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and grab some sticks and cook those steaks.
Okay.
Just realized I wasn't lurking.
Thank you. Thanks, Chuckles. Hard. Three. RE. 6. So the small crate on the left-hand side of the window is now the keys and key cards.
Okay, do you remember which crate had the tank battery in it? That's where I left
Yeah,
that key.
I've extracted it out. I brought the money out as well. I'll put the money in there as well. And then tank battery can go back to being for sale bin. There we go. And they're all lined up.
And yes, Gabe, that's exactly what the windows are for.
Yes. Yeah. Reload ammo. Drop off some first aid kit. I'm going to go and grab my sniper.
Yours is in the slot. Mine's laying in the bottom.
Okay.
I went out there with an SKS.
It's alright, it's still a good weapon, mate. I've put your helmet and thing into the actual slots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are spares. Yeah.
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 And I've put your rifle on the slot now.
Swear we had a lighter or matches.
No, the lighters don't work as lighters. The matches do, but the lighters are for sale loot. But I might have just fucking sold them. Yeah. Go and grab a stick and a little bit of bark.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm not sure eating a whole jar of mayo. Server restart. Straight out the
Shit.
container is any good for me.
Right as I open the door.
It happens, mate.
All right. I gotta get right back in.
As long as you didn't leave the rest of the doors open.
No, I was closing them as I came, but damn it.
Don't worry about it. It happens. As I said, it's not the end of the world.
All right. I finished my drink. I'm gonna go and get another one. Be right back.
Yep, no problem.
All right. It's gone from locked to unreachable.
Well, I'd say the front door's gone from locked to unreachable as well, Chuckles. I'm joking, mate. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Luckily, I've got VIP, so I should be able to queue jump. When I invested my $49.99 for an unlimited VIP for the lifetime, forever, for this server. I'm still working on the fact that one day this will become one day this will become more popular, and then because I play EU times, being able to queue jump will be useful.
If I was to consider doing that, who do I message on Discord?
You don't. They've got a shop page, but it's and you just go there and you can buy VIP for a month or 3 months or 10 months, or or if they've still got it, you can buy lifetime VIP. Let's see if I can find it and send you the link. Door. There. Yeah, €49.99 for lifetime VIP. If I send that to you, actually, if I put it in there, send you a message to the store. That's there. You've got a link to their store. And I just bought VIP status for life. Obviously, there is always a risk that the server will fold next month. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it means that if the server suddenly becomes full again, which it probably will when they wipe and get it sorted, because it was before, people love the server when it's working, is if there's a queue, you'll jump obviously to the front of that queue or to behind any other VIPs. Your time zone, though, that you're normally playing, it's normally a little bit more empty. It's when you're playing UK EU times that you have to fight people to get on. But I also saw it as I was helping the server owners, helping them pay for upgrades and mods and shit like that. Pay their staff a little bit. They're still talking about making their own base building mod. Right, I'm loading in. I'm in.
Okay, and one of the doors closed. All right. Yep, we're good. We're secure.
Excellent. All that matters.
We find a bush with a stick. Not worms, stick. All right. Cook this venison, eat our fill, drink water, and then we'll decide where we're going next.
Yeah, I think key cards. I think it's that. No, Starry Hospital. So keys and key cards make sense. Or go down to vet and do key hunting by killing Zeds. Sorry, killing AI. We don't need any loot now. We just need keys, key cards, boxes of nails and code locks, just because we'd rather have them than somebody else. Oh, my water's bugged. I've just drunk water and it's going down, but my food's going up. I'm going to log out and log back in again because it's gone flashing water even though I've drunk a full water. I think we've got a water bug. DayZ. It's a feature.
Yeah, you logged out quick.
15 seconds. But I'm also closer to the server and I have a reasonably powerful machine, so I get that. That's better. My water's back to where it should be. No, still flashing. Still not happy. It's that mayo. I drank all that mayo. That's better. It's coming back up now. Don't eat mayo is the answer. do like our loot room. So basically, Chuckles, is I'm going to extend out that way, where the window is, another like 1.5 meters on the next build, base build. So we'll have a bit more space. Because we're good at looting.
Do we? I don't. All right, I guess I'll try it.
Try what? Oh, you eating?
Yeah, it didn't burn me.
No, this is turned off on this server. Oh, it burnt me.
Oh, okay. Ah.
So it must be a random. It might burn, it might not. Perfect. Did you tried drinking from a stream, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Did it hurt? Did
Never
it cause
got
you,
sick.
was it safe?
Nope, nope, didn't get sick. Did not get sick.
Okay, so there's probably a good chance that's been turned off on here as well. I suppose they've got rid of all the infected, so you'd get rid of infected diseases, wouldn't you?
Possible, yeah. The AI are all the survivors who moved in, wiped out all the infected, and now we're all vying for domination.
Yeah,
There you go. There's storyline.
that's the storyline. And on my server, the AI are the annoying things that happen to be there. But I've made them lootable. They have rucksacks, they have clothing, they have helmets, they have boots. They might only spawn in with an MP5. Equally, they might spawn with an AKM. And when you kill them, you can pick up their weapons.
Okay. I was just a little frustrated. I couldn't find that one. I think he moved into a building and was possibly looting, or he had heard me. Would they lie in wait?
Yeah, no. So, when they spot you, on my server, when they spot you, they'll move in for the kill. And if they run out of ammo, they'll bring a knife in to try and finish you off with a knife. But if they don't spot you, they'll loot. So this other container at this end is where all the keys and the swipe card is, mate, and the money.
Roger that.
And I've put all the keys in their correct, like all the same type together in a line. So when we pick up a key or a swipe card, we can put it into the right spot, sort of thing. Sinstock, Gorka, Starry, Pavlova, or Pava, Ujumi Flip, Starry, Safe House, forget the T1 keys, the Epic keys and Legendary, Northwest Airfield, forget all that shit. We don't have enough of us to push that. What's closest? Probably there. I reckon Gorka Hospital.
Sounds so good.
There's an airdrop nearby. By the time we get there, it would have despawned. So. I need to bring some food with me that isn't mayo. Tuna. You want to do the key card room, or shall I? Did we ever do the key card for you for biathlon? We did, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you want to grab the Gorka key? It's
Looking at
216.
list. I have to get the cigarettes. Kill players. Kill more players. Kill 5 AI. Travel to the Northwest Airfield Control Room. These first aid kits. Salawa. Salwa. So yeah, if we want to do a hospital room.
Yeah, grab the Gorka one. It's 216 and the RV's on it. There we go.
Okay.
Got food, got water.
Let me go fill up. I have 2 canteens. I'm gonna go fill up this well.
No,
Hopefully...
swap them out here for ones that are full, mate. Take 2 full ones out of there. I'll do the same. That's the reason. Yeah, then I just run trader every now and again and fill them all up. Because there is no water Bowser on here. See, you can tell we've got more money than sense because I'm starting to buy £8,000 bars of chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait for the command, and you sit there, and I'm like, okay.
I was looking at map.
Okay, okay.
So I'm gaming with Chuckles today. He does have a YouTube account. Links there. We're trying to convince him to start streaming. Sorry, Chuckles.
Shameless plug. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I lost 2 subs in the last 2 days.
Why for, senor?
I honestly, it'll be people that maybe watched me play Stalker and then went, morning Cookie, and then went, oh, they're no longer playing Stalker, so I'll unsub. How are you, Cookie?
Papa!
This is the internet, Cookie. You'll be pleased to see I've got a 308 with me, an R700 as a sniper. I've left the 338 that I picked up earlier in camp. And the Scar H. What is this game you are playing? Yeah, this is called DayZ. It's a running and eating simulator with the occasional firefight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 338 sniper out of a heli and a Scar H from the same heli. So I dropped them off at home. As you do. And anyone that's in chat at the moment, Dr. Cookie Monster is on that link there, though at the moment is not making content, though will be on tomorrow afternoon. He would massively appreciate a sub. We're off to do a keycard room. Numbers are dropped off, but then half the reason for that is Aftermath, Down Bad, Rearmed, and the lab or project all wiped yesterday. So people have all jumped across. But it's a lot more stable on here now. There's less crashes. So they're getting ready to wipe. And I love doing the quests. Having the occasional firefight. Learning the server ready for next wipe, realistically. We're up to maximum doors now. Maximum code locks. 2 metalized. We've got lab cards to get into the lab. Though we haven't pushed that yet. We've got 1 each. We've got 2 of those. I can buy storage because my rep's high enough now.
We're starting to sell off all the lower tier items.
Yeah. Yeah, we're selling bloody everything now. We've even got a container just for fucking key cards and keys. But I really like the server. I really like the server. I'm happy. I was running this last night solo. I'm happy to play this server. It's nice.
And I've been on once or twice when you gents weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's stuff to do, isn't there? That's the thing. The quests means
Yeah.
there's stuff to do.
Yeah, I didn't mind doing the where you go to all the extraction points. Yeah, I did that, and went to Moschino by myself. Missed an opportunity for PvP there. I thought it was an AI bot because just a
They are
person
there.
running through the
Yeah.
woods. Yeah. But then they got to Moschino before me, and they got into a fight, and I'm like, that was a person.
It's all right though. I like the server.
It looked like somebody had killed an AI and taken the AI's outfit.
Yeah, freshies. I like the fact that they dress the AI in freshy clothing, so you don't know. Like I have on GoblinZ, I've dressed them in civilian clothing, so you have no way of knowing whether they're AI or not until you kill them, or they kill you. Because with a
Okay.
Right, best
Well,
get a
whoever
bottle
gets
of Baby
me-
Cookie Mark II. Enjoy, speak later. Thanks, Cookie. Thanks for
Oh,
popping in,
right
mate.
on. Yeah, on your server, I look like the Winter Soldier with
Yeah.
hot pink gloves. I'm wearing some ski gloves.
And my AI have So on here, their accuracy is quite low on here. And their weapons are reasonably low on here. They're more a hindrance and a chance to have a firefight and then move on. Where on my server, they'll have anything from a Mark II all the way up to an AKM. It'll be a random, the weapon it chooses every time it spawns them in. And they shoot between, every round is between 60 and 90% accuracy. As it fires, it will decide whether it's going to hit you or not based upon those criteria. So you might get, sometime you might get one tapped, but the next 5 you find might just keep missing you. Which is, again, like players are. But I've not set it to 100% accuracy, so it isn't guaranteed to kill you. So with 90%, it might headshot you, but if you've got a helmet on, you'll probably survive. If you haven't, you're probably going to die. And I've set their ranges correctly, so if they've got an AK-74U, they're not going to engage you at 1,000 meters. I've tried to make mine a bit more like players. And it will give everybody something to do. It'll make the world feel more alive, which is good. So from experience in the hospital, Chuckles, the rooms that you need to open are on the bottom floor.
Oh, the office at the end?
One of the offices. Can't remember which one, but it is one of the offices on the bottom floor.
Okay.
And it's just full of shit fucking first aid stuff, but that's by the by. We're not really we're not doing it for the first aid kit. We're doing it for to open a
well,
key
if we find there is the one quest with the weird first aid kits, so
yeah,
3 of those. Yeah. What is that? Is that the little ski resort? What is that?
Yeah, there is one near here, isn't there? Not
Yeah,
as
we
big
fought
as...
some AI there last time we went by this.
There is a base in greenhouse. Flags drop right down.
Okay.
Just a flagpole left and nothing else. But then some people keep their flags low to make it look like they've abandoned the base.
They come down a little quick. Whoa!
You're right.
Both
You
are
okay?
down. Yep. See if you got something to drink. Ew, creepy gloves, skeleton gloves, gross. You can... Whoa!
He's down.
That one's all yours. Nice.
You only had a pistol on him. Nothing useful. Moving on.
Do you need a mag? Let me know.
Nah, I've got four mags. 4 spare mags and 1 40 round on me. So I've got 5 rounds. I've got 5 mags of 30 each. Or 4 mags of 30, 1 of 34. And 1 in the chamber.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd cross the road and we're running up to the houses and they crossed the path between us.
Yeah, so they have them spawn on this server at like 20 foot from you. 20, 30 foot. Half of that reason for that is to stop there being too many Ion at the same time. But it does mean you get them just appear right behind you or right in front of you. And it's easier to learn where the spawn points are for the AI on here, because they always spawn at the same place. So you can farm them. Just haven't learnt the cooldown timers yet. But that'll come. But as you said, it's making us more accurate, because you come under fire, you have to take out a problem. And you don't know whether that's a person or AI until you've dealt with it, do you? Though, arguably, if you come under fire and it hits you, it's probably a person.
Mm.
Depending on how far away you are. Ah, yellow water again. Haha. It's alright. I've got tuna with me and a bottle of water.
Alright, I'll be brave. Oh, won't let me fill it. Okay. Interesting. Cannot fill canteen from creek.
I couldn't fill it from a well until I got to a certain level of rep. I could only drink from wells until I got my rep up when I first started.
That's interesting. The canteen's the only container I found that I can refill.
Yeah.
Interesting, sweaty PvP player server.
But with all this rep and quests, it isn't a sweaty server, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't like the quest world. They like running labs and having PvP fights, but having all those quests and stuff to get your rep up is the last thing they want to do. Yeah? It does appeal more to the... I would say more the... Probably you, me, Merv type players. That,
Alright, coming up on it. Yeah.
That are happy to do a bit of everything. Opportune PvPers, this probably appeals to. The only downside we have is it's if the 5-man teams wins. I don't know where it's going to be in the small medical.
I go right down through the buildings.
I'm going to push straight into medical and start trying doors. AI inside the building.
I dropped 2 at this entrance.
They're inside a locked room. On me, I found the locked door. But there's an AI behind it. You won't be able to take him out. You'll have to open the door.
Alright. Alright, get ready.
Yep.
What the hell?
Hey. Get that loot out and let's get out of here. Okay, let's go.
You okay?
He's dead.
Okay.
Okay, let's go for home. I love that AI inside the room you got to open. And they're getting aggressive and shooting through the door.
Ooh.
We won though, mate.
Yeah, I opened the door on the opposite side of the building.
Yeah,
The small side door. You went through the big double doors, so
yeah.
and there were two of them right there in the door. I was like, and I used the you know, the fireman's code. You pull the pin, aim, sweep side to side. Except it was the full auto M4.
Yeah.
Woo! I have two stacks of the ones for the quest.
Okay. So do you want to go and hand them in?
Well, there is a trader on the way.
I'll set the RV on the trader.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, what the heck? It's saying I have 2 of 3. So I
Oh,
need
okay.
a third stack of them? Okay.
Okay, so we push for home, grab another medical key and go and do that. Maybe drop those off at trader inside your secure container.
Oh, sound idea.
So RV, and we can fill up water bottles there as well. And then home, pick up a key for another medical, and go to the next nearest medical. Then push to trader, pick up your stuff, hand in your quest.
A bone repair injector. So like an instant broken leg healer?
Maybe. Don't know what it's going to fill it with. It wouldn't be very healthy, would it? Super glue? Putty? Porridge? Concrete. There you are. You can inject some concrete straight into your broken leg.
Oh, their own version of water purification tablets. That's interesting. Okay, here's where we fought the AI last time. I'm gonna go a little right. That last one, you shot me in the back. It damaged my backpack.
Bastard.
What a villain.
I know. Seems mighty unfair to shoot you in the back. Don't you understand the rules of war? Knights should meet on a field at a time that's agreed by both parties. Yes.
Yep. Speaking of, when we play that mod, just give me the sword and shield, and you can be the archer.
I'm far happier with this. Though they use the same bow mod that we're using on Goblin, so maybe not. Yeah.
Oh.
It works, but it just doesn't look very good. No animation to it.
We'll loot you a crossbow in no time.
I've got sort of in my head, I've got this idea of, because you can base build on there. They've got rag base building. I think they've got a reskinned code lock, so it doesn't look like a code lock for it. And I'm not going to play it all the time, but I can see us having a little base on there somewhere. Just because I get to fight dragons and be a goblin. And they've got DayZ horse on there, so we can ride around the battlefield on horses.
Ah. So I tried a PvE server on the map that you and Cookie and I got frustrated with the down bad rules.
Yeah.
Rostov.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And they had horses on there, and so you have to find a bridle and a saddle.
Yeah. Or you can make them depending on the mod. You can make all that stuff depending if they've got the add-on running.
Okay.
And you can turn it off. You can ride them bareback if you have the right override running. So it really depends on which overrides they have running on theirs. I did run it on GoblinZ for a while, but the reason I stopped was because the stable has 1,000 slots of storage.
Ooh. Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
bit much.
So people would just build the stable and put a door on it, and they've got 1,000 slots of storage inside. So to me, that's too OP. So that's the reason I stopped having the horse mod. Just because I don't want, on a survival server, people to get 1,000 slots of storage easily. And you don't have to walk anything home. It was like 2 boxes of nails and 40 planks and 10 logs would give you 1,000 slots of storage. And that was too, yeah. I get why it works for PvE servers, because you'd store bales of hay in it and spare saddles and, you know, all that sort of shit. But it doesn't really work on a survival server. If I was a modder, I would override it.
Alright, come right up to the ladder.
Yep. Doesn't look like there's anybody in there. Look, so if there is, it's not my fault. I used to live in this castle on F-35.
What's that? What's that? Is that a sleeping bag? Is that a sleeping bag? I found a sleeping bag.
That's worth having. Keep that, don't sell it.
Hey pal, nice weapon you got there. Come on over and I'll give you a good price for it.
Alright, put these in my locker.
I have just the thing for you.
Oh, dude, you're gonna fall over dead from starvation and not be able to trade. Here, let's take a look at the food. Come on.
Got a drink and then refill water bottle.
Would you like a first aid kit? Bleh. Would you like an IFAK or an MFAK?
Nah, I've got a first aid kit on me with 2 uses. Does the same thing.
All right, putting these in my locker until we can go back to the base.
But we need to go back now
And-
anyway. Because we're going to go back and pick up a key for another medical centre for you, aren't we?
Oh, okay.
You want to grab your labs card as well and we'll move it to base.
All right, let me fill up on water. I got some bric-a-brac to sell real quick,
Hey,
and
Okay.
Flipping you got there. Come on over and I'll give you a good price for it.
Ready when you are, mate. Just pay your money into your bank before we leave. Ready? Nope. Water everywhere and not
just
a drop
top
to
them
drink.
off. Yeah, top them off. This is the thirsty server.
Yeah, certainly that. Right, pushing for home.
Roger that. Oh, I'm behind you. Yep. Wow, 360 meters difference.
Yeah. But that's enough for people to get lost in the woods and never find each other, isn't it? I'll be on for about another hour and 15, mate. That'll take me up to 10
Sounds
o'clock,
good.
which will be... What am I on now? That'll be a 5-hour stream, which will be enough.
Okay.
And I can go away and sort my life out, and I'll be back on tonight. Doing something, I'm not sure
I
what
will.
yet.
I will tune in and watch if I'm up.
Yeah. Not sure what, though. Yeah, not... Probably not this server. Probably DayZ, but maybe something else. I'm half tempted to go and buy a Xbox controller and play some Elite Dangerous.
Hmm. Yeah, they had an update recently, didn't they?
Yeah,
What
I
are they
think
talking
so.
about?
And just because I'm alright when you're on the ground with keyboard and mouse, but when you're flying, it's easier to fly with a controller.
Oh yeah, my old PC, I had a flight stick for all my
Yeah,
flying things.
and I do like ED. and it's quite relaxing because I don't need to stick the headset on. I can just run it with 7.1. But we'll see.
That reminded me of a thought I had earlier. The next time you attend one of those meetings with those fellows,
Yeah.
you might bring up the audio is lagging behind the times.
Yeah, those fellows don't... Yeah, it's... So, Sakao, the fellows that I speak to helped design Sakao.
Mm-hmm.
But only because they're still friends, because when they used to be the same company, obviously they all together. Now they are separate companies, but they all meet and drink together and party together and socialise together. So they invited them to help build Sakao before it was ready to go, and they agreed. But there's no guarantee that when I say, when's this coming? I'll get the standard, we're not the same company line all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So they get pissed off with me asking, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I said, I said, so there's a new map coming out, and they went, yeah, we helped design it, and that was before the official announcement was about the new map. Yeah. It's like, okay, guys, thanks for confirming that. They went, you don't know about the new map, do you? What new map? Yeah. Yeah. But what I'll do next time I visit them, if there's something that's lightweight as a freebie, I'll pick one up for you and post it across to the States for you, mate.
It's not necessary.
I don't mind.
But
I've got here a little baby mouse map, Behemoth Interactive Simulations, showing a 5-man team pushing through a door, which I used to rest a pint glass on with my juice.
oh yeah, they make good coasters.
And you'd probably like one of them, yeah. What I'd really like, and they don't release it very often, they do a pack of playing cards that has all the weapons, vehicles, helicopters, tanks out of armor on it.
Oh yeah, I've seen someone show one of those on a video. Yeah.
That's what I'd
Yeah,
like
yeah.
again. But I've got a mug here, a BIS mug. I had a pint glass from them. A couple of pens. I've got a notebook I use at work, a leather-bound notebook that's a BIS notebook.
Yeah. You know how the young ladies will buy their blue jeans already distressed?
Yeah.
Mine are all like that, but that's from working in them. But a DayZ hoodie that looks like it's been repaired with duct tape and miscolored thread.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? They should do DayZ branded clothing that looks like it's gone through the war.
Yeah. There's a movie starring Tom Cruise based on a series of books written by a popular author called Reacher.
Yep.
But it's not him. It's on the Amazon subscription channel. They made a TV series starring a different guy.
Yeah.
And he duct tapes the back of his jacket where someone stabbed him. And he has that duct tape on his jacket the whole first season.
Excellent. I just got rid of my Amazon subscription and went to Netflix for the first time in ages. Occasionally I switch out.
Yeah, we do that.
I don't have them both running at the same time, but I haven't had Netflix for like a couple of years, so I've got Netflix now.
Yeah, my wife and I grew up Star Trek before Star Wars was a thing, and we had to catch up on all the series, so we had Paramount for a while.
But yeah, I'm working through Netflix at the moment. I just watched 1886 or 1786, whatever pre-run, the pre-Tombstone, or not Tombstone, whatever the modern cowboy's called. But it was the early one. Really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. One of the best series I've ever watched.
Should I put that sleeping bag in that that other container?
No, deploy it in the sleeping area, and then it
Okay.
becomes yours. If you die, you can spawn there. Yeah, you've got a sleeping bag, mate. Make use of it. Yeah. Choose your key and choose which med centre you want to get us to go to, and then let me know where to put the RV. Let's see where the closest one is. We've got either Starry. Oh, somebody's at the door. Give me a second to look out the window. I'm guessing the landlord must be here, and it must be a a room viewing because somebody's moving out. Do you want to drop off your lab's key as well if you brought it back? Thank you. I'm guessing the next one is probably Starry. We've got to go to Starry. We've got 2 keys for Starry, so we could do a Starry key if you want to. That's because I've got missions to kill AI in Starry as well. And the hospital is there. I'll put the RV on the hospital in Starry. We need to eat and drink. And that for emergencies. And we'll have some Skittles to eat.
All right, I'm gonna refill my mags.
I imagine your poor thumbs now. It'll be red raw, mate. Red raw.
Back. Think we're good to go.
Grab a Starry key when you're ready.
The health resort.
Yes.
213.
Yeah. One of them. Back out on the ground we go again. Rinse and repeat. So, if you're new to chat, we're just making our way to another keycard room because Chuckles needs to complete a medical quest. So, we need some more medical items to do that. And I need to kill some AI in that town to complete a quest. Just bet Chuckles does as well.
Probably.
And I'll be streaming for about another hour, guys, and then coming off. Because it would have been a 5-hour stream by that point, which will be enough for this morning. And then we'll do a 2 or 3 hour stream this evening. We'll be doing the same tomorrow morning, but maybe not quite as long because I have a event tomorrow afternoon. And I won't be on tomorrow night. Yeah, event starts at 3 PM UK, finishes at 7 PM UK. By that point, I'll have had enough.
This another Ariana's?
Yeah,
event?
it's an Ari event. It's her remake of Kings of the Castle. The Queens is on today, so I'll be watching Queens this afternoon. I'll watch the last hour of it so I can see what we're storming on Deer Isle, so I've got an idea of what we're going to be doing. Looting up on Deer Isle is looting up on Deer Isle. That's the first 3 hours. Run around the map, loot up. That doesn't really matter. That comes down to you and the team and where you decide to go. What matters is knowing what the defences are on the castle that she's built. Yeah. And how hard it is to push and what routes you have in and out. We've only got 2 respawns. We've got 3 lives each. You can push the castle whenever you want to, but just getting there first doesn't mean that you will win. Because the people that get there first tend to have the worst weapons. Yeah. If they push the castle straight away with shotguns, they've got to hold it down with shotguns, where the people that get the snipers have a better chance of taking them out.
Yeah, I'll concur with that. 95% of all your accidents occur from haste and hurry.
Yep. Better to be late in this life than early in the next. There used to be a base in here.
Yeah. You little booger. You alright?
Yeah.
Or did you get me? You hit me.
That was just a hip fire to take him out.
I heard one of us go, I'm gonna have to repair this bag. It's now damaged.
I imagine living there with your own pet AI must have been an interesting base.
Yeah, no kidding.
When you spawned inside the base and there was an AI shooting at you inside. You'd want to trap him inside his own room, wouldn't you, to act as an early warning alarm?
Yeah. Yeah, like somebody did with an alligator once upon a time.
Yeah, or give him a window and leave the window permanently open so he'd spawn in and shoot people that ran past that window for you.
Well, now we know where the other players are about.
What's happening? I didn't see.
Oh, locked crate ahead of us, but further away.
Okay. Yeah. Mosquito lock crate. That'll be an interesting firefight with their rebuild of Mosquito.
Yeah, I was like, what? What is going on? I even went down into the bunker.
I love the custom stuff they've done on here. Really do. But it would have taken a lot of time to build an editor. And a lot of testing as well. Because you've got to build it, test it, and just keep going. Oh, to be able to afford a test server as well as your main. Make life so much easier when you can have a test server so that you can build your next build on, get it 100% working, and then just deploy it. Believe me, if we had a test server for Goblin, we'd have a far better server. Because I could spend all of it between now and August building the new server and testing it until it was 100% right, and then just copy and paste all that code straight into server 1 when you wipe. But it costs, so it's not worth it. Which is why we're staying on Livonia. When something works, it works.
Yeah.
Though I'm quite interested in the new American map that's just dropped. Because it's made for 30 players.
Really?
Hmm.
Hmm.
They reckon as PvP 35 to 45 and as a PvE server 25 to 30. So for us as a survival server, having a 30 slot server appeals. Apart from the problem is there's no survivor missions for it. But it does interest me that it's a new map. It's made for the size server we've got. I just need it to come into normal access so I can have a look at it in editor and see if it would work or not.
Old base on our left. Smoke?
That's where I got the big guns from. Heli drop. Why I never made it starry last time. No, this is a vehicle. ATV on fire. Players in the area then.
Yeah.
Someone's just crashed that. I'm staying clear. It could be a come on.
Wow.
Yeah, you
It's so
crashed it.
small it wouldn't have anything in it.
Yeah. And they could be waiting in the trees or put a landmine underneath it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I imagine it was shot and that's the reason it's burning. It's not like it crashed into anything there. But equally, someone could be using it as a come on. Jump out, light, shoot it, set your mines, get it burning so people think it's a heli crash and they go for it. Ambush them. Little bit of a lag spike then.
Running into summer camp.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna stay clear.
Go left.
I'm not searching it.
Yeah.
I'm not. We don't need any shit now. What we need now is tier 4 stuff. And 308 assault rifles enough that we can take them out permanently. Basically, good 308 assault rifles that do fully automatic and single shot that you can use as a sniper and assault rifle from the same platform. So you only need to take one weapon out. Makes perfect sense. Basically, Scar H's is what we need. And obviously, I'm still looking for a female goblin carrying a golden bowlock. Yeah. Yeah. Smelling of gun oil and caves. But I've been looking for her for a long time. I might stream some subsistence tonight, Chuckles, so you've got an idea, but I'll start from afresh. So at least you've got a VOD that you can watch and get an idea of how you do the beginning. If that would be useful. It's like DayZ, it doesn't really train you. It lets you loose in the world and says, good luck. Yeah. There is some training quests like, pick up 10 kelp, but it doesn't tell you where the kelp are. Make a fire. And sub does look good on here, because I can run it at 4K. Everything on ultra graphics. I do like sub. It's very grindy. You get to a certain point and it's like, now it's just a massive, massive grind. So if you want the all-terrain vehicle in it, you have to gather so many resources. It will take you months to gather all the resources to be able to drive around the map. But the people that get addicted to it, a Lego, who I don't think you've ever met, he's a massive, massive, massive subsistence fan. I bought it for him when he first bought his PC. It was his birthday present. He played a little bit of DayZ with us, Cookie and I, but he kept breaking his legs. And in real life, he's a doctor. Yeah. And a medical doctor, but a scientist medical doctor. He used to be, when we used to go out on the ground, he'd be like, I'll bring the first aid kit and look after you too. Oh, I've broken my legs, guys. Yeah. Yeah. But we're not talking to him at the moment because he's gone and bought himself a bloody Switch.
Oh, goodness
I-
gracious.
Rather than upgrade his laptop or buy a better box unit, he bought himself a handhold machine. Yeah.
Supposedly those are fun with family. So you have wife and kids?
Girlfriend.
See, that's who wanted the Switch.
Probably. In all honesty. He probably said to her along the lines of, I'm just going to go and play on the laptop. I don't want you gaming on the laptop. I'm going to go buy a Switch and then I can game in the front room while you watch the soap operas. That sounds like a better idea. Yeah. If you're watching this back, Lego, I am sorry, but we miss you. Cookie misses slapping you with fish. And your helicopter flight. Yeah, we once got pinned down on the server and Lego learnt how to fly a helicopter while flying it to us to pick us up. But we'll see. See what I feel like later. I might just watch a bloody film and eat some good food. I can feel some more of those sausages coming on. Airdrop on Northwest. Bitch of an airdrop as well, because everyone gets into the trees around the outside and shoots you when you run down to it.
Yeah. So on the map, this hill is named Dustbog,
Yeah.
and I don't know, 20 years ago or something, a family from Eastern Europe moved to Denver, Colorado, and they started a coffee company, and that's the name of it.
So I wonder if the family owned a house here. In the real world.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And it's reasonably good coffee, so.
The house I grew up in was called Applands because it was built on apple orchards.
Yeah. And they had funny names for the different blends, like KG blend. But then they changed them all when the war in Ukraine started because they didn't want to be associated with it.
Yeah. Difficult, the old politics. But remember, I like horrible coffee. I like instant coffee that comes in a sachet that has coffee, milk powder, and sugar in the sachet. I just rip the top off, pour it into a mug, and fill it with boiling water. Ready to go. Because I'm strange like that.
I used to drink a lot of that. Yeah.
It saves me having milk in the house that goes off. I just have a big pot of the sachets. Saves me buying sugar because they come pre-sugared.
Where's the red barn? Okay.
Off auto run and start pushing for hospital. prepare to repel borders. Repel borders. They'll be wearing black, and they'll be armed with pistols, shotguns, and MP5s. And there's bound to be bloody camps in here somewhere.
That pile of trash just startled me.
Same thing, shotgun inside a room. On the roof. He's dead.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I'm coming in behind you, but I'm going to close the door behind us. Yeah, it's this one up here. Alright, grab everything. Let's get out of it. Let me know
Clear.
when you're ready.
All right, ready.
Right, we're going to go for home, and then when we get clear, I'll reset for extraction. Surprised there's not a base in that one.
Sorry. Looking over my shoulder, not ahead.
Right, RV is on the extraction point.
Did not get another one of those kits. Oh well.
Oh, okay. In which case, we'll just push for home then, mate. And I'll
NBC? Yeah.
I'll
NBC clothing.
I'll probably log out once we get home. That'll probably mean me done. I'm feeling a little bit like
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been gaming for 4 hours 20. Yeah.
Yep.
But we've had a good run. I'm feeling hungry, so time to go and find some food. At least we now know which room it is in med centres when we do hit them.
Hmm. That was well done, by the way, sir.
Thank
I
you.
just noticed him on the roof when you took him out. I was like, good job.
You can't really miss at that range. I've become better at... I mean, I know it's AI and not a player, but I've become better at just reacting and shooting. Reacting and shooting.
Well, my thought was, it was the one locked in the room again, shooting out the window for me. So I was scanning all the windows.
That's what I thought initially. But he spawned on the roof, so... That doesn't matter. We came from a direction, we took him out. He didn't hurt us. We got the gear. You got an extra key. You have to open up 10 locks, don't you, for one of your missions, I think. I need to do the 4 extraction points to get another lab card. At some point. But I'll wait till I die. Next time I die, I'll run round the extraction points. When I've got nothing to lose, I'll do the extraction thing.
Mhm.
I also need to, in case our base is taken, find us somewhere else to live as a backup. And where we are now probably isn't that backup, though we could do it. But if you think the server's got more numbers on, this is probably not a good backup. Yeah? Because everyone likes living up this direction. And if it's just you, me, occasionally Merv, occasionally Cookie, we've got to find somewhere that fits in with...
Yeah. There was a comment in the Discord that they're trying to get them to add one more extraction in the northeast.
Which will make it even worse for us. Yeah. Because people will be running past our base all the time to extract then. Yeah. Which is the last thing we want.
But they were saying, whoever posted this was saying that all the bases are in the northeast. And I'm like,
Yeah, majority of teams live between Northwest and Tissy to get all the action in. The big teams do, certainly.
But that would be the northwest, not the northeast.
That's what they meant. They meant Northwest.
Oh, okay. But that's
Yeah.
what your two. That's where your two black markets are.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then they'll be close to those to be able to get to buy and sell because they've got more chance of getting PvP again. But of course, it just means that everyone's concentrated in one area. So when they all die, if they haven't got sleeping bags, they're all running past your base to get home all the time from sweat. So every time that you leave, you've got a better chance of, number one, someone killing you, and number two, somebody knowing where you live. And we don't want either of that to happen. So, but also because it's full-size flag, we've got to make sure wherever we live, we can hide the flag. Because the last thing we want to do is live somewhere where you have a covert base like we are now, but then there's a big flag that says here, this is where my covert base is.
Right? I'm a submarine. Look at my periscope.
Yeah, basically. But not only have I got a periscope, I've tied a flag on it, so if any of you can't see it, you can certainly see it now. Yeah. I've got some ideas. If it doesn't work out, I've got some ideas. And I think living in a house makes sense just because you have to build less. You can just lock off, or living in a building. You've got a certain amount of stuff you can just do with corridors. You've already got an outer shell. but I have some ideas. Because you can guarantee next wipe it will become busier. Because there's 250 people that like this server that voted roughly either 5-man or 3-man that will probably come back once it's been wiped to give it a go. And I get that, because I like the server. I mean, talking to Hamish about it, and he was saying he just really enjoys doing all the quests. And they're PvP players that are enjoying doing the quests. Not all of them. Yeah. I quite enjoy the quests, and normally I don't give a damn about quests.
Yeah, speaking of quests, I feel all sad. I've been tuning into Dr. Ludlow on GoblinZ, but haven't been able to do any of his missions.
I've only ever found the ones that are by mistake. I've run into an area and it said, you're in a mission zone. And I've just started searching for what it is, and that's where I found the C-130 and got the 2 rifles out of it. But it had about 70 zombies on it.
Yikes.
So I have to go in and fight all those zombies. And then I extracted with the Dragunov and the Winchester. But then I got killed by the AI and lost the Winnie. So I've only now got the Dragunov. That's when I had 2 AI spawning at a time. And I killed one of them, but the other one flanked me. So that's why I went down to 1 AI. Because we don't have good enough guns and enough ammo and good enough armor to take on 2 at the same time. And there'll be some players that could, but most players couldn't that play our server, if that makes sense. So there has to be a fighting chance. And because of the way I've got the AI set, if you hear shooting up ahead of you, because they'll shoot zombies, and wherever the AI spawn there are zombies in the area, you're getting pre-warning that there are either players or AI there. So you can make a choice of whether you want to go into that area or not. You know, players that don't like to take part in those type of battles will stay away. But they won't have such good loot. It's all choices. I'm going round this town.
Oh, dang, I almost ran into it. Thank you.
You can guarantee there's an AI spawn here. I'd rather not trigger it. Get home.
Yep. Put on your slippers, kick back, watch something and nibble something. Yep. Have a great day.
I've got a block of cheese and a block of ham. I'll make some ham and cheese sandwiches. Grab a cup of tea and sit down and watch some rubbish on the television. And then, once I feel a bit more with it, go and get a haircut and get the car washed if I can get around to it. Because it's due its service in its MOT, so it's legally we have to have a check once a year, once the car's a certain age. And if it doesn't pass it, you're not allowed to drive it. And its check is 2 weeks yesterday. So it gets its yearly wash and gets hoovered out, so it's nice and clean, vacuumed out. Top up the oil and top up all the bits and pieces and change the windscreen wipers. Looked after for a couple of days. Is it coming into nightfall again? Yeah.
Yeah.
About to get pitch black, isn't it? 'Cause it's 6:30.
Just keep going. Keep going.
Realistically, I'm just going to go firm when it gets dark, and then I'll probably log at that point, mate.
Understood.
Because otherwise we'll be waiting half an hour for the sun to come up, or 20 minutes. The only downside on this server is nighttime comes around too quickly. Be nice to have slightly longer days. So guys, I will be logging out and about within the next 5 minutes or so. I'd like to say thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the interaction and chat. It's been a good 4.5 hours. I will more than likely be doing something tonight. I will guaranteed be doing some DayZ tomorrow. Because I'm in an event tomorrow afternoon UK time. Other than that, remember...